Oh, hello there. Welcome. Let's see who we have in already. We got Pugbat is here, Mr. Wiggly Bot. So is Mr. Wiggly. Blask Sun, who gave me a piece of glass. A light blue stained glass. Arohaz Dux is here, so is Belle Beauty. And Taliona, welcome. Kia ora, kia ora. We're going to try this pack today. This is Factory in the Sky 4. Which I assume is not Sky Factory 4. Let's start reading all the quest descriptions. Welcome to Factory in the Sky 4 by Muggle or Wizard. Make sure to read all the quest descriptions as they will include useful information and helpful hints. If you have any questions or comments while playing this mod pack, feel free to leave a comment on the project page, send me a message on CurseForge, or join the Discord server. To make or join an FTB team for quests, chunk claiming, etc. We're not doing that. Learn about Skyblock teams? No, we're not doing that. If you have any questions, make sure to check out the FAQ tab. This pack is inspired by the mod pack series Sky Factory. If you haven't played it before, I highly recommend you check it out. You can find it on the CurseForge app. Note, many quest descriptions are taken from the related mod's respective wiki page or in-game guidebook. All credit remains with the mod author's check. Random reward. What did we get? Amateur archaeologist. Hey, got kitty slippers. Can I wear them? Oh, but hang on. I don't appear to have... Ah, okay. It's accessories, not curios. That's why. There we go. Got it sorted. Welcome. Belle Beauty hits a 25 stream streak. Alright, let's dig a hole in this tree. I did not drop that. Nope. Okay. We haven't spawned in the dog yet because there's nowhere for the dog to stand. So we'll get started by digging a hole. 3 minutes in, pack already broken. Well, I mean, if we were meant to get a sapling out of that, we didn't. Hello, Aradawa. Oh, I forgot to hang on. Option. Oh, jeez. Okay, that gave me a fright. Mama Psalms is here. I was not expecting that. No, not key. Quest. Open quest. There we go. All right. So it wants me to make an oak barrel. Oak barrel, a crook, and a sieve. Okay. Yeah. I'm just so not prepared for the new sound because I think Moma Psalms is the only one that has like a sound when she arrives. Everybody else has, you know, like a normal one. What? No one has a normal one. What am I talking about? Right, there's the oak barrel. There's a crook. I'm not a crook. Use on leaves.
Moma Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, we have Forgiving Void. Now we know that. Oh, whoops, I missed. Thanks, Moma Psalms. One of them was like a cat sound in there. H Potter. Oh, I missed. I went too far the other way. Oh, it's my kitty slippers, right. Alright. Okay, gravestone mod. Hang on. Mods. Gravestone mod. Oh, I can't config it from in the game. Dang it. If you did not know, you were doing a skyblock. Well, we're all aware now. Believe we can fly. We survived that, mostly. Who gave me the... H Potter with the green glazed terracotta. We'll hold on to that. Alright, crook. Use on leaves for a small chance to obtain silkworms and for a higher drop rate of saplings. The problem that we have, though, is that we did this. We did not get any saplings. So hopefully there's a recover from a problem thing because... That looks like it there. Barrels are useful for creating blocks such as dirt, clay, soul sand, slime, and more. Stone barrel variant is also present, see JEI. To obtain dirt, put saplings, leaves, wood chippings, or other organic material into the barrel. You can also make a dirt generator using water and witch water, just like you would make a cobblestone gen with lava and water. Gotcha. So then these things here need more trees. The sieve probably we could do, but emergency items. Get. I can't get it for another 5 minutes, so we're just gonna stand around for 5 minutes. Bye. Bye. Aroha hits a 70 stream streak. Yeah, I finished the pack. No saplings. Oh, hey, maybe. No, never mind. I guess in the meantime, we could throw some slabs down. Thanks, Aradal, for the bamboo planks. This one here I'm more worried about losing. Also got an iron ingot for some reason. I hope that's from a quest. Duck is off to find seeds. Alright. Enjoy. Aroha, enjoy. Oh, Mario. Thank you for the oak sapling. Let's hope that we get... Wait. I'm in a leaf, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright. Give me a sapling. Dude, weak. I would like to say thank you, by the way, to Mr. Aradauer for the last pack that we were playing. It's been a while since we've been able to stick with something for 8 streams. So I want to say thank you for giving me something that I can actually play for an extended period. It was quite refreshing to be in the same pack for a while. How are we looking? Still need almost 3 minutes to get another one. Glad it was worth that amount of time for you, dude. Just lately, it's just been so difficult to find something that's worth sticking with. So, yeah, so your pack, 2 weeks? Lately, 2 weeks is, like, it's a ton. So, thank you very, very much for making that. There was a few people that said that they would play it. So if you did want to throw it on CurseForge, I think you'd get a few downloads on it. Your call, of course. Maybe I should have used my crook on the leaves. See, Bavarian would play it. I think Dee Dee said that she'd play it. Most packs now are dry. Yeah. I agree. There's a lot of the sort of the same thing, you know, variations of the same thing. Need to clean it up a bit more for public consumption. I think you got potential there, though. You know, a good bunch of mods that sort of work together with each other. I think that you've got a good potential. Ty Conda Riggedy Rogie. How you doing, Ty? Toast Ty. Toasty! Oh, see, I could see that coming. We're just sort of filling in some time for a couple of minutes while we wait for the ability to get a new sapling. I'll put this in my number 2 slot so that... Trivia! Taliana wants a trivia question. That'll kill some time. Let's do it. Which one are we up to? Nope, nobody will know that. Which city in the North Island of New Zealand has had an annual blossom parade since 1950? Didn't care for it, but Stoneblock 4 went some places, and the Stardew pack was really innovative. Yeah, I played Stoneblock 4. I didn't like it. And the Stardew pack, I think I know that one. Auckland is not Auckland. Is that Sunlit Valley? Society Sunlit Valley? I tested it. Nah. Pass. 24 seconds. Favorite pack is by Generic B, 100% organic and free range. Auckland is where the orcs come from. Yeah. Yeah, Auckland and Mordor. Dunedin? Dunedin is in the South Island, Pug. I'll read you the other question because nobody's was going to get that one. It's what song by the Patia Maori Club first went to number 1 in 1984? You had your headphones off. Which city in the North Island has had an annual blossom parade since 1950? The North Island of New Zealand, that is. How Bizarre is not the song. That was by OMC. Which stands for the Otara Millionaires Club. Which, at the time, there were no millionaires in Otara. So, it was a kind of comedic name, you see. A comedic name, don't you know? Get. Okay, this time. Did I get a sapling? I got 7 saplings out of that. Nice. Okay. And some silkworms. Yeah, Queenstown, South Island. Nobody's going to get this, by the way. I wouldn't even get this one. And I live in New Zealand. The answer to the first question, which city in the North Island has had an annual blossom parade since 1950, is Hastings. Hastings, which is near Napier. And which song by Patia Maori Club first went to number 1 in 1984 was Poye. Ain't nobody getting that. I'll give you a real question that's not very, very specifically New Zealand. According to data from the middle of 2024, name one of the best-selling car brands in the world. There are 10 to choose from. If maps have trouble keeping NZ on map, what chance do Kiwi Islands have? BMW, yes, BMW is on the list. Kia is, yes. Fender is not. Toyota is. Cadillac Escalade, Cadillac is not on the list. Honda is on the list, yes. I probably should have asked for 5. Like the question asked for 5. Chevrolet, yes, Chevrolet is on there. Mazda. Oh, Mazda is not on the list, huh? Everybody, well done. Right, here are the top 10 as of 2024. Toyota, Volkswagen, Honda, Ford, Hyundai, Chevrolet, Nissan, BYD, Kia, and BMW. Oh, cars? I thought we were doing guitars. Cars do have fenders though, Grunt. Yeah, BYD is a Chinese brand. They make electric cars. BYD is now the biggest electric car maker in the world. They make more cars than Tesla does. More electric cars than Tesla does. BYD, it stands for Build Your Dreams. And one of the most common things that people do when they buy a BYD car is they take the badge off. I always get Honda and Hyundai crossed up in my head. It was literally sitting here thinking, what's the Samsung car? The Samsung car, you know. BYD, also a joke name. It is not, no. They make a lot of stuff. They have many, many cars. Why did they remove the emblem? Because the emblem isn't just BYD. It literally says across the back of the car in big, huge letters, Build Your Dreams. So people take the Build Your Dreams off of the car. Little bit cheesy, I think. Okay, so we've got 3 that way, 2 that way, 2 that way. So we want to go out 1 more. Oh my god. Where did that one even go? Was it under? It was under. Gone under the boat. Okay, so let's do 12 more. Yeah, so BYD. If you're in the market for a new electric car, it's quite possible that BYD may be the manufacturer that you end up with. BYD Atto has guitar string inspired door cards. Yeah, it's I think it's meant to invoke a like a gym like thing. Like the dashboard is sort of looks like a muscle. I'll keep my Kia EV9, thank you. See, I wouldn't do it EV9. I'd go smaller, personally. Alright, we're back up to 10 oak saplings. Alright, I'm happy with that. Give you a smart car? Yeah, I mean, if you give me one, I'll take it. I don't have one, but I'll take one. I was going to get the EV6. My wife talked me into the EV9. I think that, to me, Kia's new design language has gone a little bit off the rails. Not a huge fan of where they've gone. You know who else makes electric cars now? Xiaomi. Xiaomi. You know, the phone manufacturer? They make cars now too. And they look like really luxurious and stuff, but they're quite cheap. Cyan glazed terracotta. Thanks, Momus Arms. Okay, this one we're going to put a silkworm in, so we can get the strang. I would pick the tall one, wouldn't I? Honda and Sony's coming to compete in the car business soon. Yeah, they've been saying that for years. Will they? Yeah, maybe. Maybe eventually. Okay, so we're going to keep these things in here. These building blocks. The rest we'll hold on to for now. You won't believe it, we have a Chinese supermarket here. There is Xiaomi there with Chinese license plates. Is it the really fancy sort of sports car looking one? SU7 or such? Okay, hang on. Xiaomi SU7. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the one. Apparently it's really, really nice. From what I've heard, it's really nice, and it's about sort of 60 grand, US. Like better charger access before I buy a full EV. Non-plug-in hybrids are still good though. The thing is, for me, Grunt, I thought about it, right? Like I don't really want an electric car, right? Like I don't really want one, and part of it was because of range anxiety, right? You know, because you think, oh god, like if I take it out on a long trip, then, you know, what if I run out of battery in the middle of nowhere? But then the more I thought about it, the more I realized that, dude, I don't take long trips that often. You know, maybe once a year, twice a year. So it doesn't make sense for me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to have a vehicle with a long range on it and stuff. And so the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, you know what? I could probably get away with just having, you know, a little runaround electric vehicle. You know, especially if it's something that, like Taliono, I believe's got solar power and can charge his at home, or is at the point where he can almost charge his at home for free with the sun. I would love to be able to do that. Drove it across country from Cali to Kentucky, never had an issue finding a charger. Yeah, I think New Zealand's infrastructure for it is getting closer to that. That would be the biggest issue, I think, is like, is it ready? You know, do we have enough infrastructure to do that? Okay, that doesn't work. Hello, can I have those back, please? Thank you. Silver says, I got it because I live in Cali and was spending $500 a month on gas in a Seoul. Had solar panels because my electricity shot up to $600 a month when all my appliances were gas. So I never paid for charging the car. Now I live in Kentucky. I don't think I would buy it here. It's super nice and I love not having to go to the gas station, but I don't feel it's totally worth it now. Full charging bank in the parking lot at my local Target. Yeah, we got a few. Like there's places around where you could charge a car. It's just my biggest thing is being able to do a long drive and not knowing where the charging stations are along the way. But I assume that most of the vehicles have got charging stations built into their GPS and etc. So that may not even be an issue. Not enough New Zealand to take a long drive. I mean, yeah, that's true too. I can't fault that logic. Ooh. All right, we need to make a central space. Starting to be normal now. The thing that I heard though, right? And I don't know if this is true. I think it was Monkey Border that said it. Is that there's not even enough copper in the world to make enough charging stations to keep the entire world running on electric vehicles. And if that's true, that feels like a do you think a flying car is better? We heading electric cars, dude. We will never get flying cars, Pug. Never. It will never happen. I can give you reasons why it will never happen. This is my hot take on electric cars. You want to hear it? We did that. What do we get for that? A whoopee cushion. I could make a Bade. Don't believe that. Wherever that number came from, the copper ones. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know how do we know that there are any. EV9 does have a really good planner built into it, but I highly recommend a better route planner. Allow me to plan the cross-country trip and save it for the drive. Yeah, I think that would be the thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. What Grunt Fodder said. We can't even drive on the ground without crashing into each other. Right? Adding in a third dimension, up and down, that's number one. Right? At the moment, when people are flying, they have to have air traffic controllers which tell them where to be. Right? If we did that in cars, it would be chaos. It would be absolute chaos. So, no, we will never get flying cars. As long as people are the ones that are driving them. So this is the other thing. If we could get flying cars into a state where computers are the only thing that drive them, maybe. But then that brings in another problem. What happens if they break down while they're in the air? Right? They just plummet out of the sky. How you doing, Hollow Knight God Gamer? Oh. Oh no, we're back. Welcome back. And Dark Holy Constantine is naughty. No, that was nice. It was nice. The nice sound, but he is naughty. Oh, and Reva.
Inreva just subscribed for 35 months. Hi.
A car that could fold up into a briefcase? I mean, they used to have something like that, right? Like there was a car that could, it was sort of like a little, like you folded out a suitcase and then you could just sort of drive around in the suitcase. It's kind of like that, kind of. incredibly dangerous, though. How you doing, Enriva? Thank you for 35 months. 28 of them in a row. Oh, well. Ooh. Just all carry 10 obsidian blocks and a lighter. Yeah, because you can travel 8 times as distance in the nether. Okay. I'll get my bearings. So brown concrete. We got a loot crate from that dude. What did he give me? A lapis. Just one. I don't like the fact that I have to put those on like all the time. Things more like a mini go-kart than a car. That's true. Yes, I have to agree. Okay, so we got 6 more dirt. So let's start sort of making a little thing here. But yeah, so there you go. That is my reasoning why we as human beings will never have flying cars. Like Big Al said, we would have to have designated flying areas so that you can only fly in one specific area. Like just imagine, right? You're flying to work one morning in your car. Right? Flying to work. Busily, you know, some dude who had a rough night the night before, he's half asleep, and he takes off from his house and, you know, he's not fully paying attention. He flies straight up into the bottom of you. You both crash. You know, right? Terrible. People on the ground. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Need to apologize if you drive from Whangarei to Wellington is a long drive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you have to, like, switch between the islands Aradawa, that adds, you know, time to it. I think it's like a 10-hour boat ride if you add that into the mix. If you were that way inclined to add boat trips in. But there are some significant distances in New Zealand. 16, 20, 24. Oh, yep, good. Obviously not, you know, American coast-to-coast distances, but we definitely have long trips over here. But yeah, so if computers could be trusted to fully control a vehicle, then yeah, they could fly it. But people don't trust computers to even fully drive the cars that they have on the ground, right? Because they make mistakes. So that's another reason why it won't happen. Driving from America to Wellington is also a long drive. Yeah, and you have to like stay overnight in the middle of the ocean several times. Doesn't help. All right, let's check. Do we have carry-on? No. I'm gonna eat a Jello. See the Waymo driving on the light rail? No, but what I saw the other day is I saw a Chinese self-driving delivery vehicle, or several of them, like a compilation of them, like driving down the wrong street and stuff, and driving over medians. And there was one that was just driving down the street, dragging a scooter behind it. You know, like crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So there is that to consider too. If I have the time, I will tell a tale of me getting our wall box running. Oh, is it running now, is it? Oh, okay, hang on, back to the quest book. We need to make the oak crucible. Insert leaves or saplings to create water. That's why they couldn't make that. It's lucky I have one of these left behind. There's your oak crucible. Then I will make another set of these. And we'll plant another tree. Or 3. Waymo on a light rail line in San Fran. Passenger bailed out. Yeah, dude, I would too. After making sure it was safe to do so, of course. If there's any children watching. Didn't take me that long to get the beef Wellington at Christmas dinner at the Ritz. Oh, at the Ritz. Very fancy. Maybe something that's a cross between a folding bike, quadricycle, and an e-bike. Could have a top similar to a cloth top Jeep Wrangler to keep rain/wind out. Possibly have a cargo bed that detaches to use as a rollable storage container for it when it's folded down. When I was a little kid, I always thought it would be really cool to have like a little pod thing that that you could put over the top of a bike. Right, so you put a little pod on top of a bike, and that pod would have, like attached to the pedals, you'd have like a little mini battery sort of thing, and that would run stuff like a little mini fan that would sort of keep air circulating through it, so it wouldn't get all foggy inside, and a little mini windscreen wiper, so you know when the weather gets too much and it's like pouring rain, but you still need to bike home. Then you could just have this little pod that goes over the top of you. Oh no, I forgot! H. Potter, I forgot to add the 3-card Monty script. Hang on. I knew I forgot to do something. Give me a sec. I can do this without restarting the pack. I just have to remember to put it in. Where does that go? Oh, I can't do it. He doesn't have Cube.js. No. I can't do it. I'm sorry, H. Potter. I'm sorry. I need to turn that redeem off. Hold, please. I'm so sorry. I can't even find it. There it is, I found it. Alright, off. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about it, and then he doesn't even have Cube.js in the pack. Or does he? And I just missed it. No, he doesn't have it. Doy. Wouldn't even need jetpacks, just remove the warning labels. Benjamin, what'd you give me? A red sandstone wall. That goes in there. These can come out. This is just going to be the stuff that we're keeping. Terminator is coming slowly and slowly we're heading. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Compensator mobiles are kind of a menace to pretty much any vehicle other than maybe one of the same kind. Okay, that doesn't go in there. Can we put these in here? Okay, so we're going to make some water. And more dirt.
Trivia!
Thought I missed a yuck sticker on the bottle, then I will drink it. Oh, God. H. Potter wants a trivia question. Ches and Dale are 2 cartoon characters used to advertise what kind of food on TV? Good luck, everyone. Sassy's Salad Bar hits a 3-stream streak. Nice. Say again. Peaches. Ches and Dale are 2 cartoon characters used to advertise what kind of food on TV. Annabella Jewel says cheese. That is correct. They are the sort of mascots, I guess you would say, for a Kiwi brand called Chesdale Cheese. Ches and Dale from Chesdale Cheese. Peanuts as in, dang, I thought it was peanuts. How hard was it to learn how to make a vase? Very hard. Couldn't read the instructions. Alright. How are you looking over here? It's got 1 bucket of water in it. Let's add some more. And you do more of this for me too. Did it feel weird messing with the clay? Sure. You may be overthinking the joke a little, Popstar. Joke? Yeah. All my stream titles are jokes. Genuinely asking? Joke. It's a joke. Like, if you go back and look at the history of all of my stream titles, they're all one-liner jokes. Okay. Dyslexics of the world, untie! Oh, Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Okay, we should have done that quest line. We have. So now we make the oak sieve. I'm assuming there's a wooden bucket somewhere. So oak sieve. So we want to make at least 9 of these. I think that's 9 should be good. Oh, the dog. Yeah. Okay. So I was holding off on the dog until we had somewhere for the dog to stand, because if I summon the dog in when I have the just the tree, then when I chop the tree down, the dog's just going to fall into the void. So that's why I don't have the dog yet, but I can now summon in the dog. We have a platform. Let me stand somewhere safe. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Oops. There he is. Sit. Where's my bed? And H Potter renaming the dog. Chip and Dale are selling snacks now? Snad. Who gave me Snad? Or did I get Snad? I must have got Snad. Just as a normal random reward. Sweet. Hold on to that. Okay, so sieve. 6 of them. Oh, I ran out of planks. Okay, so I need 3 more, and it's 4 per, so we may as well just do that. Perfect. Pre-snad is pretty nice early in a skyblock, right? Now I just need something to grow on the snad. Right, so we did this guy. Starting way to get resources requires a mesh. We'll accept gravel, sand, dust, and crushed blocks. Check, what do we get? Oh, a hyperbox, dude. And Soul Snad. Soul Snad for later. Lord Zion, how you doing? Dude, a hyperbox at this stage is like super cool too. Do we have like toms? Can already smell the cheese. Mmm. So cheesy. I'm gonna keep one. Why keep a silkworm? Is it Chesdale cheese? Chesdale cheese. Does Wiggly like cheese in general? Not really. No, I'm not particularly fussed with cheese. Oh, Wooden Hop, a good call. Yeah. Wooden Hop. Yes, they are in here. From the Wooden Hopper mod. I'm gonna put this away. Put this away. Take these back out. Aroha, welcome back in. Look out! Duck! Drive through or drive through there? Normally we would use the full spelling, but sometimes THRU. I've seen it both ways. What I'm interested in, right, in this pack, right, it's called Factory in the Sky 4. But, like, it's obviously not based on Sky Factory 4 because otherwise we'd be using trees for resources. But is it Sky Factory 3 with tweaks? This intrigues me. Shoots cherry pips around. Anybody out there know what a cherry pip is, just out of interest? I mean, like I do, but do you know what a pip is? Sky Factory with quests. A cherry pit, yeah. Yeah, in New Zealand we call them pips. Or the seed, or a stone. I've heard Americans call it a stone before. Same thing. They're the backup group for Gladys Knight. Gladys Knight and the cherry pits. Pips. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was almost about to break that. Bucket? No. Yes. Bucket. Save stone for larger stuff like peaches and nectarines. Interesting. I wonder why. Isn't the cultural difference amazing? Aradao will BRB. Oh, I've still got a stack left. All right. I feel like American English usually says pits, like the cherry de-seeding tool is a pitter. Actually, I have no idea what we call that over here. I've never de-seeded a cherry or de-pitted a cherry. But I know that there's stuff like over here we call the place where you park your car, we call that a car park. But in America you would think that that would sound like a place where you take your car so that it can have fun, like a dog park. So you might think, car park? Well, that's crazy. Okay, we've done all that and I've ended up with the same number of slabs. It's not what I wanted. Car park where you can go and play with your car. Yeah. Kind of mono use tools, but if you're doing a lot of cherries for a pie or something, it may be easier than a knife. Yeah, see, that's another thing. We don't really do we don't do like fruit pies that much here. Like a fruit pie that we do a fruit pie, but when we think about a fruit pie, we tend to think of a savory pie. If car parks here, usually long-term parking, no, otherwise it's a parking lot. Interesting. Wonder why. Well, that is exactly what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Workshopping with the wife. Brother Balgi. Hi there. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. There we go. I was hoping not to have to use stairs. But, surprised you're not playing Hytale too? I watched other people playing it. It's just a prettier Minecraft at the moment. Here's the way that I was looking at it, right? Hytale, it looks nice. It looks quite pretty, etc. But it still, at the moment, just looks like Minecraft. And if I want to play Minecraft, I'll just play Minecraft. Temu Minecraft. I think that's probably not an unfair way to describe it in its current state. Yeah, very vanilla. We need our toys. But it has been pointed out to me that there is modding available for it. So so that does mean that in the future, it will get more complicated. Like I've seen, for example, that there is already, like Taliona said, there's already mods. There's not heaps of mods, but there's already mods. For example, like Darkhax. I saw Darkhax, who is a very common Minecraft dev, has already put out a cobble generator. So there are definitely mods out there and available. Looking at 245 are currently available for it. Yeah, so it would be nice to get a bit more sort of interactive mods. Applied Energistics devs are working on a mod as well. I feel like after 6 months or so, it'll be a lot closer to intended feature completeness. McCaw's has already rolled out, you know, all the furniture mods and stuff. I saw that when I was flicking through them. But I just think at the moment it's not quite in a state that I would want to play it regularly. I'm quite happy to just stick with Minecraft for now. An oak compressed sieve. Maybe we should have made that. Porcelain crucible. I think we need to make a hammer. does nothing. Doubt we'll see serious tech or automated logistics mods for a while yet, since so much is still work in progress in the base game. Yeah. Does it have modding built into it? Like, is that part of the base game? Some people have the wrong expectations. They say they developed the game for years. They did not. What we got now is basically the state where he sold it plus some bug fixes, if I understood that right. I was trying to think, right, because I thought that I had played like an early version of this once way back in the past. And then I went and tried to find the version that I had, and it turned out the one that I was thinking of was not an early version. The one that I was thinking of was actually called Cube World. And I was like, oh, Cube World, but Cube World was very bland. So no, it's not Cube World. Designed for modding to be easy, but it's not built into it. Still have to use CurseForge or manually adding to the mod folder. Yeah, that's a totally different game. Not even close. Not remotely the same games. But I was like, is that the same game? Is that the one that everyone's talking about? That like it was Cube World and it got bought up and then, you know, and then it did this and it became something else. And no, turns out no, that's not at all what happened. That's a completely different game. But Cube World was pretty bland. Bland World, more like. Really like Cube World, but they kind of stopped developing it. Put it out the final version, wasn't really all that much. I played it once on stream even, like quite a long time ago, and I just was not particularly fussed. Hang on, can we... Sometimes this will make sawdust, and then the sawdust can be made into dirt. Oh yeah. Bring on the sawdust. Oh yeah. It was a no way Minecraft killer. It just had voxels too. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, like it was okay, but okay's not enough. Wow, why was that so difficult to do? Oh, okay, I saw that one falling. Right, so chest. Oh, it didn't fall. Inconceivable. Hang on, did I just climb that? Any idea why your network transceiver... what did it say? It said like invalid or something, right? Inactive. Is the... Like it appears to be in your photo, but it is connected up to your network and the network is powered. What a lot of people forget is Riot bought it in 2015, basically screwed it up so bad that they abandoned it 5 years later. Then the original creators, with a lot of the devs Riot laid off, basically started from scratch in 2022. So we're looking at about 4 years of dev work and not the 10 the name's been around. Yeah. I'm with you. I understand. It shouldn't need to be powered itself, right? Like the network itself should be powered, right? Which should already be. I can see your controller is powered. And that should be enough. Dude, where did that go? There we go. All right, so we're making dirt. So let's sift some dirt. Oh, we got food. Stone pebbles. Cobblestone. That reminds me, does this do anything? Nope, okay. Transmitter needs to be wired or multi-block connected to the controller, and it does appear to be. Did you make a network card from that mod? Like, can you show a screenshot? If you right click on the transmitter, can you show a screenshot of what the inside looks like? I missed a whole stack of leaves. Okay, so next thing, let's think about clay. That might be easier. Ooh. Inactive. How far away is the thing that you're connecting it to? It could be just a distance thing. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? 3 miles away. I was looking at this and thinking I could have just done this with one compressed sieve. 23 blocks? Oh, that should be nothing. Wiggly did a Hightail stream. There'd need to be some way to make the randoms that pop in to try to rage bait have a sub in order to ask, do you think this game will imagine negative words here, Minecraft? Then I can say, I think I went the wrong way here. This pack looks exciting. That's all I think about. This feels a lot like, at this early stage, this feels a lot like Sky Factory 3. Glass bottle. Nether wart. Quartz enriched copper. Something else? Ah, the good old days. There is / was a lot of hype, but the viewer numbers on Twitch do not represent that. Other crushed blocks. Do a soul snad if that works with Netherwart. Hey sub. Is this that new game everyone's playing? Yeah. We're discussing Hightail. Oh my god, I couldn't even think of the name. Hightail. The merits of Hightail. Hey Netherwart. Hey, a speed upgrade, dude. On the positive side, thanks to that game, I got to watch Kim and Jack's stream. Watch a Kim and Jack stream. She was talking about doing another stream in it tonight, maybe, but I think she's a little bit burned out. Usual daytime Minecraft crowd all played Hightail today. I don't even own Hightail. That's how keen I am to get in on the mix. Don't even own the thing. Nor will I own it. Ty stands in solidarity. Consider buying it just to get my name registered. That's part of what I was thinking. I may buy it just so I can keep my name. Grunt is so true. Don't even know where to get it. Gonna get the Mr. Wiggly username. I mean, I probably should, right? Maybe I should do it now in case somebody tries to get it. And then I can tell Subby if you get it on... Okay, it's not on Steam. $20, not that much. $23 US for the standard version. What's the difference? Username reservation lock. You get that at every level. Explorer goggles. Oh, who cares? More cosmetics. You're not logged in. Your account is not confirmed yet. Please log into your account and confirm your email address to continue. Dude, weak. Cosmetic, basically the different tiers. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Bling, bling. Aussie Andy's here and he is naughty. Very naughty Aussie Andy, but welcome. Talking Hytale stuff. I'm just thinking about getting in here and trying to log in at the moment. Oh, it says I am logged in. What? Yes, I'm human. No, don't email me stuff. Alright, now it wants me to verify, so we can wait for that. While we're waiting, what did I sign up with? I signed up with my Twitch account. Wiggly's human? I am. I think that was my email. There was a grid hunter there from Max Money. Let's do that. Oh, it's January. I can reset it. So, Aradawa won last month with 9. No. We're halfway through. It's still going. Current top 15. Aradawa has 9 points. Taliono 5. Mastercrafter and Jaguar have 4. Big Al's got 3. Professor Deadshot and MC Waldorf have 2. Romebot, Malayaboo, Alpha King, H. Potter, Sedated Euphoria, Carhen, Hierolux, and Aroha's Ducks all have 1 point. Nice. Nice. Hytale account is ready. Please verify. Confirm. The big plus is versus vanilla Minecraft, I'd say the smarter crafting, workbenches just list the items you can craft, and the materials, no remembering placements in the grid. Crafting from nearby chests, integrated map. Oh, somebody got a hit. Jaguar got a hit. Integrated map that looks gorgeous, and traversal skills. Auto step from 1 block heights and able to climb up a 4 block wall. I do think that the climbing mechanic looks pretty sweet, like the way that you can jump up, and then like it grabs onto a block and you climb up another step. I do like that. Other Rat got a hit in there. Nice one, Other Rat. We got that one. Max Money got a hit. Nice one. Taliono got one. I think the other one was Aradao because he's now showing 10 points. Popstar got a hit too. Nice one. Done. My name is reserved. Right, so back to this. How are we looking in here? Got a 35. Oh, there were 2 hits altogether. We have 8 out of 10. Jaguar is on 5 points. So I think Taliona maybe got one. Jaguar definitely got one. Why not? Gets one. Oh, and the last one was somebody else. Jaguar got 2 points in that round. Congratulations. Back to Minecraft. Nice. $37 dirt. Okay, let's have a look at clay. Where do we get clay from? I'm assuming we sift something for clay, no? Three times, I was 1 second late. Popstar, thank you for the light blue concrete. We'll use that when we finally build a building here somewhere. In fact, just very quickly, let's move all of that into there so we can move this. We'll get this out of the way. Ooh. There we go. GG's everyone. That was your weapon. Prepare for the swarm. Meant to have my network transmitter attached to my controller. I don't think it has to be attached to the controller specifically, Arohat. Like, my one was connected to the grid, but it wasn't connected with a cable. It was just sitting on top of the grid. Oh, Popstar makes it nighttime. Literally standing on the bed. How did I save my name? So after you buy it, sub, it gives you a suggested name. Here's your suggested name, and you have the opportunity to change it at that time. So I changed it. Changed it to my name. Aaron Stephen Wigley. I mean, let's make an oak compressed sieve. So that needs a... We're lucky that we have this. Didn't like the importer that you put between them. No swarm? There's no mobs to swarm, Popstar. Nothing here. There's no mobs exist in the world. So nothing to swarm. But thank you for the attempt. Learned. We got the cross necklace. Increases the length of invincibility after taking damage. I understood it wrong. I thought it summoned a swarm. No, yeah, it just swarms any mobs that exist. But they have to be viewer mobs. So it's stuff that comes in on a raid or not a raid. You know, like bits and subs and stuff like that. They spawn in mobs, and it's specifically those mobs that get swarmed, not just any mob. So if a naturally spawning skeleton was wandering around here, that wouldn't transfer over. And yeah, Jeff, yeah, we switched up the pack. Up to 46 there. So what I might do, I might try to build a little area down here. Come on. Come on, underneath there. Props to whoever made that. It's through CCI, which iTrun made. But the config for the mob swarm is sort of mine. Subby's got his own version of it as well. Support Theurgy in the taps there. In the tabs. Oop. Yeah, looks like it. Leanra hits a 10 stream streak. How you doing, Leanra? What did you do wrong? Oh, you did nothing wrong. We were just asking about the mob swarm thing. And how does that work? And just explaining that yeah, iTunes is the one who made the coding for the pack, the mod that handles that. But the way that it's done is like I have a version of it, you have a version of it. Born Australian. Oh, yeah, but that's true. No, actually, yeah. Hate to make assumptions. So we can't do the other meshes, or can we? Flint. Flint we get from gravel. So really, realistically, we need to get down into here. Which means we need clay. But how do we get clay? Clay from dust. So we need to sift a bunch. Okay, I'm with it now. I figured it out. We sift this, we get some stuff, we make the gravel, we make the dust, we put the dust into the barrel, etc. The end. Alright, so K to compress, yes, okay. Then I think we only need like 3. Who's that who's naughty? It's Hermit who's naughty. How you doing, Hermit? Oh, that said empty. That is not empty. Interestingly, I still can't see my stone. Okay, so now, if it is connected correctly, what you did at the other end, with it just sitting next to the barrel, that won't work. What you need to do now is you need to attach your external storage to the barrel and then to the wireless connector thing. So you're partway there. Alright, clay. Then we need bone meal. I have 1. I think that was sifting dust. Tis. Alright, so we need 6 more, so let's do like 9 for now. Think of the receiver being a remote controller block after it's bound to their transmitter. Yeah, so it works the same as if it was part of the network. As if it was the network. The receiver does not need to have power. So what happens is the controller, the transmitter, sends the power to the receiver wirelessly. That's why it uses a lot of power. Would a composter be easier than sand sifting? Maybe, but then I'd have to make the crops and everything. Not like I don't have crops. Yes. Yes, dog. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Hermit hits 120 streams in a row. 120, Hermit. Getting right up there. Work. Oh, that's true. I guess twerking could work with the crops as well. We'll try that next. If we don't get the other ones that we're looking for, we'll make a little farm, I guess. Well, that's a great start. No saplings and missed the logs. Happened to me too, Morland. I got if I got saplings from the first one, they all fell into the void. So I had to wait for the emergency thing. We did get gifted one early on. Come on, brain. That was from Mario Luigi gifted us one. But we lost all of the drops from that one too. So I would say, don't make the mistake that I made, Morlin. After you get your emergency sapling, make a crook and use the crook to make sure that you get more saplings. I didn't do that the first time. Then I had to wait for the emergency one and then start again. So that's my piece of advice. Take or leave. Reroll the world much faster. Yeah, it does seem an oversight not letting you clear the network card. Just get it and right click it on the thing. Should I make? I think I should make leaves again. Hello there. Skyblock police here, caught you littering. There's no evidence. I can see my stone finally. Yay! We did it, chat. What a team. What a team, guys. Take the rest of the night off. Alright, let's start just figuring out. We're going to make some cropperoos. They're going to start from here. Cropperoos is their official name. Starting from today. Ah, dude. Oh, I need to make an hoe. I hadn't made an hoe yet. And one of those. Wheat seeds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's gonna save time. Right, so let's make a thing. In order to make a thing, we need more of these things. You know what? I have not checked. Do we have create in here? We don't even have create. I'm actually quite pleased. I'm happy to report no create. Oh, but it is raining. Happy Wiggly, happy life. It's true. Very common phrase. No create. I might play this if only for that reason. Right. It's refreshing to have something that doesn't have create in it. It's not that I don't like create. It's just it is so overdone. Please. Thank you. Oh wait. Oh no, that's fine. Like it feels like 90% of new packs have got create in it. There are other mods pack creators. How you doing, Super Wario? Right, so I need 4 more bone meals. 90%, you're generous, I'd say closer to 99. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. There's so many. Tends to discourage me from most packs, don't like create at all. Yeah, it's not my favorite mod. The more that I've used it, the more I understand it, you know, and I see the merit in it and stuff like that. But it's, you know, it's refreshing to find a pack that doesn't have it in there. But it also means I can't do things like my I can't do my little mini washing cooking station. Whoa, hello. Like I'm quite proud of my little mini washing cooking station thing. Either create or mine colonies.
You didn't say the magic word.
Don't like mine colonies either. It's the most Minecrafty of tech, where you build machines rather than magic boxes that are just stuff in, stuff out. Morpheus is naughty. I even think, right, that create feels vanilla-y enough that you could put it in vanilla, right? It wouldn't feel out of place in vanilla. And then I know people will say, oh, you know, but I don't want it in vanilla, so just don't use it, you know. But at the same time, like, you know, I yeah, take or leave it. Every single pack had tinkers, or first thermal, yeah. I'm not a big fan of mine colonies either. Alright, so we have the unfired Crucilan, oh my god. English, please. Unfired Crucible, Porcelain Crucible. So we need to cook that. The only way is through a furnace. We do not have enough cobblestone to make a furnace. So let's start by getting more of that. Titles of the stream hitting hard there. Dude, I tried to put one thing in and it put the whole 9. And now I can't get them out. Or can I? Hang on. Just a little dyslexic. Nope, it's gone. Dang it. Alright, I'm going to put the other ones away. I don't want to accidentally sift those. I only wanted one. Alright, Furnace. Where am I going to put this fella? Are you filling with water? You are filling with water. I might move you. Okay, now I need to fire that with that, I guess. Berenice, wasn't that a symphony? Yeah, pretty much. Might want to be careful, there are too many accidents like that, you get seething mad. Porcelain Crucible, done. That is that quest. Put over a heat source and insert cobblestone to create lava. Oh, good shot.
Trivia!
A trivia question from Super Wario. We've had a couple of very, very New Zealand specific ones. Which gas accounts for more than 95% of the atmosphere of Venus and less than 0.1% of Earth's? Tech quest reward. No solicitor's sign. Matthias. CO2. Methane. Methane from H. Potter. That was obviously an autocorrect. Methane. Hang on. CO2 is correct. Carbon dioxide. I'm going to put this on the back of that. No soliciting. Thank you very much. And then I think what we will do, let's make some stuff so we can make some more torches. Torches. Oxidized copper, thanks Momus Arms, that can live there temporarily. What other furnace options do we have in here? Oh, we can ionify our furnaces. Okay, that's good. It's not oxygen. Oxygen only makes up 21% of our atmosphere. Oh my god. We're making some lava. Oh, but we won't be able to pick, oh, maybe we can pick one up. Okay, we need a stair, please. A Care Bear stair. Oop, whoops. Oh my god, lava. Oh my god. Like, one thing I would say with Create, right, is, it would be fairly trivial to set up a water wheel here with a drill on the front of it, and have the drill just chopping away at our, cobble gen. Fairly trivial. H Potter stopping the rain! Cool, our oak crucible is full. Okay, so let's think about the next step. If that were there, I would probably put something there to separate out our storages. I think I told this story once before. I used to be on a server with some friends, and everybody had their own area, as you do. And one of my friends had made a little hidden space where he lived, and he put a lever on the outside of it, so that he flipped the lever and the doors opened up and then he went in. And that was where his house was, right? And one of my other friends saw that he had done this. So what he did is he went to the guy's house and he made like a stack of levers and just put them all over the wall, so he would have no idea which one. He'd have no idea which one was the right one. Emeron is here. How you doing, Emeron? I've been over ambitious. I have 13 flint. Oh, that's not how you do that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so when he came down to next time to try to get into his base, the wall was just covered in levers, and some of them were switched on and some were switched off, so he had no idea. No idea which one was the correct one. Of course, easy. You can just smash down the wall to get back in, but you know, that's not the point. It was still funny. Redstone rules upwards of a dozen of those levers might work. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. If you just get it roughly in the right area, you flip your one lever, then the doors open and, 9 of them fall off. Still funny. Is that? Taliano is nice. Always has been. He may try to deny, but we know. I do think I would like to get more rocks. So oh, interesting. The Sherman is nice. It is. New skyblock. I don't think it's like brand new, but it's new to me. Oh look, we got other rocks. Factory in the Sky 4. Chat is filled with create and mine colonies hate, with viewers sharing their frustrations about the pack's complexity. The stream also touches on Minecraft science, with a discussion about the atmospheric gases and levers causing chaos in redstone contraptions. November 25, not that old. Oh, there you go. So yeah, relatively new as it turns out. Didn't even know. Whoops. I would say though, at this stage, Emeron, the pack feels like Sky Factory 3. It feels like an early Sky Factory 3 remake. Good thing, bad thing? I don't know. We may never know. Yeah. Wait, you. I can make another flint thing. Oh, I need to... Thank you. Flint mesh. Lava next to the head of your bed must be some cold night all alone up there in the sky. Yeah, you know it. That's why we take the risk. April 25, last update was November. Alright, so it's like almost a year old. Poisonous when eaten. Let's not eat that. Mesh, 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 eat. Okay, so let's look at... We did this. We got a crystal tea nugget. Iron ore chunks. Sifting gravel to get iron ore chunks. If I say lava, can we take lava in a wooden bucket? Porcelain bucket. Okay. Came out on Anzac Day. What a coincidence. Oh. I feel like this thing's going to catch fire when I scoop up the lava with it. Okay, so let's make a little area. It's going to live right here. We might not have enough lava. I mean, cobblestone. Alright, so cobble goes there. Not cobble, lava goes there. Oak stairs goes there. Then we place wooden stuff. How you doing, Humphrey? Maze, there's already Cobblegen mod in Hytale, made by the same dude that makes the Cobblegen mod in Minecraft. Same dude. That's probably why. I would imagine similar principles when it comes to the, making the mods. Oh wait, I would like to make a wooden hopper. A wooden hopper arrangement. Arrangement. Alright, so that would be... Hold. Be surprised if all of Minecraft wasn't already in Hytale. Well, prepare to be surprised, Jeff. Because it's not all in there yet. Good. My chest for rebuilding the platform after it's caught aflame. Oh, that has to come out. I mean, so far we haven't had any incidents. So far. Right, here we go. Huh. Nice. Okay, we did lose the bucket. It also has vector plates. Yeah, I'll be interested to see like when the first mod pack comes out for it. Incidents, what? Incidents. Okay, that seems to be working so far. Have I acquired Hightail? I grabbed it live on stream, so that just specifically so that I can reserve my name. Just wanted to make sure that I could be Mr. Wiggly in Hightail, but I have not played it. I've only owned it for about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I can't remember what time I bought it. Yeah, gotta reserve that name, right? I'm already one of the top players, am I? How? Do the same. Reverse username status. I think if you intend to play it at any point, Pug, it makes sense to get it. 246 mods for Hightail. Look, yesterday it was 83. Yeah, I wonder how long it will be until we get a mod pack, you know. Potentially a Hightail mod pack due in a fortnight. That sounds epic. Straight to the Stone Block gen instead of Vanilla Cobble gen. In this pack? Probably should have checked. Because I haven't got any iron or anything yet. Stone Block generator. Oh. Is this the one that consumes the stuff? I could have made this. I need glass for that, and then smooth stone. It's not like impossible to make though. Just like right now they said they might do a mobile version, which is like oh my. I'm hacking the RPS. It's not true. Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed this completely. All right. I can do that. I even have those. I'll let that run. Says who? Says me. Would I lie? On the internet? Definitely would lie. It doesn't seem like me. Monkey Border hits 7 streams in a row. Nice one, Monkey Border. Thank you. If a block says it consumes lava or water, put it 1 block away. Yeah, I've seen that. Like you can do the flowing way. I can't remember if it if the lava one here will do that. And we have enough that we can like if I removeth this stair. SK hits a 7 stream streak and Neard is naughty. Okay, I need to make 2 pieces of glass. So we need to choppy these down. Reminds me of my favorite dumb language joke. What comes between fear and sex? Sieben. Sieben. Fünf. Numbers aren't real. Nothing's real. Are eyes real? Can't believe I blew that punchline. I mean, I think I knew what you meant. Is real real? How can we see if our eyes aren't real? Is that what Jaden said? Something like that? Something goofy like that? Alright, let's make the thingy. This thingy. There you go, stone block generator. This one needs the chest to be on top. Hi there, Brandon Evans. Trivia. Okay, we do have sophisticated. Is it worth making a limited barrel? I do have redstone. I'll do the trivia one more. There we go. Alright, a trivia question. Felt so sorry for Jaden. It's not great for kids to have their deep thinking so roundly, if righteously mocked. Yeah, you know, like being in the public eye, you know, with lots of people like looking at you. Like if he was just some random kid, then it wouldn't have even come up. You know, maybe around his friends, maybe. Oscar-winning rapper, actor Lonnie Rashid Lynn removed the word sense from his performing name from his third album onwards. How is he now commonly known? $50. No. This is one I didn't know. Common. Correct. His name used to be Common Sense. Apparently. Used to me. Okay, so I need... Technically, I guess we don't need this anymore. Also, this does not use the blocks. Did you ever know, right, Jaden and Willow were the kids, Jaden and Willow, right? The mum's name is Jada, and the dad's name is Will. They named their kids after themselves. Okay. Now we can make these. I should probably make a wand, because people will ask me, why not make a wand? Oh, because you can't. Wand. Stickiest stick. Oh, it's just sticks. Okay. Can we go higher than that? Copper, copper. Copper, iron, etc. Got it. If I do that, does that... Yes, it does. Oop. Technically, my mother is named after her mum. I mean, it's not uncommon. You get lots of juniors and stuff like that, right? Better than what Elon named his kid. It's true. I mean, that's pretty much like take your pick territory. Boo bad pack, no dire things. I want my pocket gen. Right, so with the gravel, so this is that. That gives us a rabbit's foot. And then it's sifting gravel, right? Sifting gravel. Yeah, so we're going to sift some gravel. Not a junior or anything. Yeah, but there's juniors all over the place. So people name their kids after themselves all the time. Big Al's a junior. It's quite a common thing to do. Name your kid after yourselves, and then they become junior. More of an English-speaking thing, right? Yeah, I think so. Like if you give your kid the same name as you, hello, then it set fire to the stair. Yeah, then your kid becomes junior. You know, becomes your junior. As a way to sort of differentiate yourself from your kid. More of an American thing. Do I know any juniors over here? The only junior that I know of, off the top of my head, is an Australian cricketer, and the only reason that his name is Junior is because he's his twin brother's younger brother. He's the young twin. So that's why his name is Junior. Alright, we need to compress some of these things. So we'll start by compressing the ones that have round numbers. Big Al Senior, then Big Al Junior, and the rest that follows, yeah. Had a relative go through most of their lives before finding out their name was different on their birth certificate. One of my dad's friends had like a... I always grew up knowing his name to be one thing, and it turned out to be something completely different. That was a surprise to me. Get some iron. We named the dog Indiana. Alright, I have 3 iron ingots. We could use that to make a thing, but we're not going to make a thing. We're going to do a different thing. You guys live in there. A bit of osmium. So this is where we're going to put our spare chunks and stuff. These can go in here. That's osmium. So these are spare chunks, and I do have a little bit of... Feels weird not to be able to... Okay, hang on, wait. Options, controls, keybinds, sort. Sort A to Z, inventory. Middle button. Oh. I wanted to sort my inventory. Controls, keybinds, sort. Reset. Sort A to Z, middle. There we go. Is he keeping up with the Joneses? Someone explained that concept to me once. His name is the same as his dad's and granddad's. Not necessarily dad and granddad, but like say for example, there's an old TV show called American Chopper, and the father in that group is named Paul, and then he has a son which he also names Paul. So Paul becomes Paul Jr. Right? He doesn't necessarily named Paul Jr. on his birth certificate, but his name is he's referred to as Paul Jr. And his dad then becomes Paul Sr. So for people to refer to them easily, they call them Senior and Junior. And when you have 3, normally you don't have 3, but then you might start saying stuff like yeah, that's like the third. You might have they might just call one like the old one, you know, old man Paul, stuff like that. Yeah, do you mean Paul Jr. or Paul Sr.? You know, stuff like that. Wow. That thing's doing quite well there. Quite well indeed, Morpheus the dog. Oh, it's raining. Well, yeah. Uh-oh. That one is burning. Oh, several are burning. Hopefully it wasn't appalling. It's raining and appalling right now, Subby. Trivia from Super Wario. Name 5 French numbers above 0 that have precisely 4 letters. There are 6 of them, so just name 1. Name a French number above 0 that has precisely 4 letters. Quat is not one of them. Huit. Huit is on the list. Correct. Trois has 5 letters. Dieu is one of them. Then we have cinq, sept, huit, neuf, and cent. And I apologize for dismembering those words. Other rat got noof as well. Noof. Noof. I think that is closer to the correct pronunciation. In the meantime, let's sleep the night away. Sleep. Sometimes I find it difficult to believe that French is a real language. Why not a cent? Yes, that is one of them. And Aimnator is nice. Nice, Aimnator. Had a feeling. Shiny stuff. So I might move that now. It's kind of more like the ending of enough. 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 Aimnator is embarrassed with this. Don't be embarrassed with. Funf. You have that. Interesting. There are only 2 in German with more than 4 letters. German's so efficient, even with their numbering system. Can have that for now. Oh, I've still got 2 Chesteroos in there. Technically, they would go there. This guy is busily busying itself, doing busy things. It reminds me of a joke. I cannot count to 8 in French due to a gluten allergy. I'm allergic to huit. Huit. Definitely butchering that. 6 and 7, and I made that chat 20 years younger with that reference. 6, 7. Sounds like wheat. Wheat. I'm allergic to wheat. Gluten allergy. I'm allergic to wheat. Okay, that makes more sense now. 50 cents is 2 of them. Alright, let's make some more trees, shall we? You need to just be slightly that way. Stuck under the tree. Like a Christmas present. Grow tree. There you go. Did we get them all? Nope. Okay, now we got them all. So let's chop down these in shameless mining mode. Clean up our litter before the Skyblock police notice anything untoward. If you have untoward, does that mean that you also have just toward? Scent 100 is similar to font, but swap the FWAC and remove the T. Font. Song. Sort of like song. Don't suppose this pack has a bonsai pot equivalent. Let's check. Not bonsai. Not botany. What else would there be? It does have immersive engineering, so that would mean that you would have the cloches or the cloches. Garden cloche. That would be a thing. Bonsais are in. Are they? Oh, they are. I was just like ignoring these things completely, but yes, they are in here. Oh wait, I missed something back here. Super Warrior said, we have Jermaine Jackson, who literally named one of his sons Jamajesty Jackson. Jamajesty? You know what? If my parents had named me Jamajesty, as soon as I got to the legal age where I could do it, I would be changing my name. Then the country singer named Hank Williams, who named his son Hank Williams Jr., who in turn named his kid Hank Williams III. This pack has promise. Yeah, it's got enough going on in here that you can sort of stick with it. I think it's old school, Skyblock style, which I've always liked because it's what I first learned. Would you have to use Your Majesty's Secret Service? Yes. You definitely would. Oh, one left. I feel like you should eat the nightshade. You won't be unalived. I mean, I could. It might be just enough to add some hearts. Oh, I have wood on me. Make some sticks, bro. Thank you. And then we'll do that. And these. And grab that. And break this. And then we shall sift these. Compress before hammering. Oh, I didn't even think of that, but yeah, probably. Because it does have compressed hammers and stuff in here. Didn't even think of it, Leanra. Oh, diamonds. Eat an elderberry straight after. So we'll let our hunger get down a little bit, and then we'll eat the scrumptious, delicious poison. I know what you mean. Oh, that already filled back up. Let's see. Okay, I have to use a compressed hammer, but that's fine. Because they are relatively cheap at this stage. Who smells of elderberries? Easy. Good call, Linra. Your father and your mother is a hamster. Hamster. Alright, you, both of you have both of those. Alright, let's run around for a bit and get some hunger. Oh, hang on. Compressed blocks work, but need compressed hammer. Yeah. I just forgot. Snad. I believe that's X compressum grunt. X compressum, I think, does that. I think. Get diamonds out of that. That's right. And a whole bunch of this stuff too. So yeah. Oh. It's like, what is that? The blue moon rises. You feel lucky. There was beautiful music playing. Suddenly. It continues. Sure you feel lucky and not drunk. Not as think as you drunk I am. Oh. Oh, everything is slightly blue. MC! How you doing, dude? Thanks for the cookie. TT making it daytime. The blue moon sets. You don't feel lucky anymore. Wow. That didn't last very long. Have a cookie. I will. I will have a cookie. We want to eat a nightshade first. And then an elderberry. But our next food is and cookie. Right, now you have... Oh, hang on. Helps if you have the shift button clicked. Right, so that's doing that. Already have streamer luck, don't need more luck. Everybody always needs more streamer luck. What am I doing to them? They're my shoes. I'm wearing them as shoes. See? I've also got some bling on. Like from Star Trek. Quite brutal. They're okay with it, I checked. What mod pack is this, please? Brandon Evans, it's in the stream title. It's called Factory in the Sky 4. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen just then. Next Talio, no. Why are people wearing me? I hear it's very in right now. Okay, right, so you have these. And you have these. Oh, and you have those. Sounds like a North Haverbrook thing to do. Right, so none of those are divisible by 4. So we shall compress everything and then add them to the list. Wait, the oak logs can come out. The akuas, we have coal coming in here. And what we might do is if I take this sign off and place it here, then I should be able to put another hopper in the back of that. Excuse me, waitress. I'd like to wear duck, please. Alright. Other rat is nice. Nice one, other rat. Thing is, right, is I should be able to do this and then grab one of these and put that in there and then do this, right? I feel like wearing duck feathers would have me feeling down. That's pretty good, Grunt. Pretty good. Right, you. All of you. Then you have these. No, not those. And not you. But these can go back in there. And so can they. And then you have those and that. And you have that. And then this has those. Nice. Are you playing all the Sky Factory games? Probably not. I'll probably only do this one from this series, but we'll see. Yeah, and that is true. This actually, Adjust Glasses isn't a Sky Factory pack at all. It's Factory in the Sky. Sky Factory is copyrighted, and you cannot make a Sky Factory pack, even with permission from the pack author. Sky Fotery. Hey, Glammy. Think my chicken was a little undercooked, left me feeling down in the mouth. This is a Sky Block mod pack. Yes. Sky Block. Did he register that phrase? Yes, he did, I believe. Good night. See ya, Other Rat. Got a bio test tomorrow. It's already 2 a.m. Enjoy the stream. No worries, Other Rat. Good luck with the test. I hope that you spent this whole time studying. What you doing? Last I remembered you were starting a new mod pack world, or I forgot what it was. We've started another new mod pack world. I'm making a delineation from wood to cobble, because so many were spoiled. I change packs a lot. Packs change very frequently. I even think that even undersells it a little bit of how frequently packs change. We've had many packs recently that have only lasted like maybe 4 streams. A couple that only did like 3. Next minute, there's a Skytail pack. Like, is there? It wouldn't surprise me. Sub. Oh, whoop. Would not surprise me if somebody already made Skytail. Oh my god, Wigglesville. That's why you said it. Dude, has somebody's already made Skytail. Unbelievable. Skyblock mod for Hightail. Be super careful. I'm always super careful. You would not believe how hard I am pushing my shift key right now. But if we do fall off, it's okay, because there's a mod in here called Forgiving Void. Think this guy's never played a Skyblock before? I played at least one Skyblock. At least one more than we have now. Alright, so we made that. We made that. We made that. So it wants us to make an iron pickaxe. We haven't even used our current pickaxe. Mechanical sieve. Automatically sieve resources using the power of RF. Requires power and a mesh. Where do we make power from here? Oh, it wants me to make a compressed wooden hammer. Doi. Is Mindviner on this mod pack? Yes, Brandon. It's called FTB Ultimine in this pack. Number of packs played greater than or equal to 1. Correct. If you've never slipped into the void or vein mined your floor, you can't even call yourself a Skyblock player. I'll show you. This is how comfortable I am with this. Have a shifty mouse. See, I've fallen into the void now, but now we are over our base, and hopefully, oh no. Hopefully I line myself up perfectly with the water. A blank record. Huh. Speed upgrade and an axolotl seed. Don't think we need an axolotl just yet. Yeah, we got Forgiving Void too, which is nice. But we need a koi pond. The koi pond was pretty cool. And I never got to try out Malvac's mod. That adds things. Let's make the compressed wooden hammer. Could have aimed for the bed. I mean, I could have. I did deliberately jump off here so that I could land on that. Whoops. Okay, so we need 9, so I don't have enough sticks. Ooh. Very thundery. I need 36. Oh. I badly miscalculated how many of those I need. Kind of amazing how fast we can eat through our log piles. Just churn through them. A filter upgrade. Blip. I'll pop that in there. No, here's what I'll do. I will hold on to that one for now. And we'll use that for hammering, should we need to hammer. So compressed blocks, I want compressed sand and compressed dust. Okay, let's do that. We can do that pretty easy. Right, done. There should be a quest. And then we will use our time to do this. Yeah, that koi pond was pretty sweet. Ooh, Grains of Infinity. Wow, we got hardly anything out of that. Wow. This time we can make an otter pond and then slowly work our way up through the food chain. Before somebody else says it, that sounds utterly delightful. Right, task complete. So we did that. That must have been over here. So we made the grains, and we made these. And what task have we been doing? This one? No. Oh. Oh, that was fancy. Today you made a bowl in 3D modeling course for your designs class. Nice. What kind of bowl? Newbie's here as well. Hi, Newbie. How goes it? Mechanical hammer. Hammer blocks with the power of RF requires power. Insert hammer to speed up. And then a flux hammer, similar to the mechanical hammer but upgradable. Flux compactor, flux sieve, iron mesh. Weird looking bowl, but it's a good one at least. That's the main thing. I got another no solicitors sign. Let me put that over here. Can I sleep now? Oh, we can't tell. You live in there, and an echo shard lives in there. I'm going to take that guy out. And then cook that in here. A trivia question. Who's that? Super Wario. Another trivia question. I'm going to remove these. Ancient pottery bowl. Discovered in Wiggly Chat. They can go. Where's my trivia book? There it is. Nobody's going to know this. From 2020 to 2021, Judith Collins was the leader of which New Zealand political party? How you doing, Ringazin? National Party is correct. Now I'll ask a non-New Zealand question. Which American salad dressing takes its name from an archipelago in the St. Lawrence River? Momus Arms with an exposed copper. Thousand Island is correct. Thousand Island dressing. Everybody knows that one. I didn't know that one. Stuff is kind of gross. I don't know that I've ever had it. Well, I've not knowingly had it. So that's done. Gold. Now, do we have any gold? I have one. I don't have enough gold. So gold is... You get better through crushed deep slate. Press gravel through string, flint, iron. So it's 0.42% through iron. So I think we do some more gravel. Only valid use is in a Reuben sandwich. Burger King served it on their Stacker burger. It was meh at best. Thousand Island. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had it. I don't know that I've ever knowingly had Thousand Island dressing. Dude, I got one gold ore chunk from that. I would just like to say that I'm quite pleased with how we as a group just ignored that troll completely. There was just everybody just like totally ignored it. It was a thing of wonder. I'm quite happy that that just happened. Everybody just ignored it. That is full. That is full. So proud of chat, dude. It was so good. Well done, everyone. Well done. I might flick that cobblestone through there too. Everybody did a good thing. Just totally ignored it. Yeah, fizzles out the efforts. It's just like the perfect way to handle that. Well, what should we do? Just ignore it. Exactly what we did just then. He has been banned now, so he can't hear the rest of the conversation or anything. But that was the perfect way to handle it. Someone coming in and just trying to be all trolly and stuff like that. Just ignore it. So the person that got banned has, like, all their messages will have disappeared. But he just came in and said, "Mods ban me," and then he was sort of trying to get someone to say something to him, and everybody just ignored it. So it was perfect. Perfect. Alright, in the video game, The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, what kind of all-powerful creature is Alduin? Such a good chat. It was really good. Just ignore it. Ignore the trolls. Don't feed the trolls. Handled perfectly. A dragon is correct. Newbie, H Potter, and Bavaran, and NM Crazy, a dwagon. You can see his chat still, but you use FFC. Yeah, FFC will still show him too. Kind of mystified as to what would spawn that kind of behavior. I don't really understand why you would do that, but you know, whatever. Everybody's got their own thing. I'm gonna make an axe. Didn't see a troll. Trolls are funny. Dude, that's one thing that I've always liked, right? Is if you can get a troll in chat, but an original troll. Someone who comes in with like a really funny thing, you know, that catches you out. But everybody just does the same, you know, the same thing, you know. Oh, my friend's got Ligma. Alright, okay. Does he? Does he? You know. Why does my stone axe not use any durability that just then? Ligma, I think my updog had that once. What I say, when people come in and say, oh, my friend's got Ligma, then I say, oh, that's really, actually really bad, because I had a friend who had Ligma and he died from it. Yeah, so I know how you must feel. I'm really sorry to hear that. And then they're like, oh. As a 12-year moderator, troll standards have dropped considerably. I agree, Imp. I love getting caught out. You know, if somebody's got like a really proper original troll and they can catch you out with it, dude, it's the funniest thing. I love it. It just hasn't happened in such a long time. Tempted to time out subby. Alt F4 for diamonds. I even used to have a thing that I had which would hide my Minecraft capture. Right? So if somebody comes in and says, hey, press Alt F4 for diamonds, I could hit this button and it would hide the game, and then I'd go, oh no, and then just turn it back on again. Okay. It's not my first time. Not my first time. Been there, done that. Bought the book. Okay, I think I'm going to make a real bucket. I'm a real bucket. Hang on, what was that? What did I just see? Iron gloves? Malvac is naughty. How you doing, Malvac? Naughtily. Someone came in like that, chat would defensively nuke the stream to protect you. I appreciate it. Oh no, I dropped my bucket. Always get a chuckle out of first message, IP, yeah. Yeah, or they just come in and just say, hey, what's the IP? It's 127. Okay, I'm gonna extend this to the edge here. I like to give the address playing hardcore. AOA, well, that's two messages that just got merged into one. I like to give the address 127.0.0.1 and add hurry before the connection closes. Quickly. It's only available for a very short, limited time. You paid for the whole Skype platform, but you only needed the edge. Often see the can I join and the streamer's playing hardcore, and it's literally the first word in the title. Does wool burn in MC? Yes. Yes, it do. Gold. Right, we were trying to get gold. You expect people to read? Yeah, I came here to watch videos. I'm not here to read and learn. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that you can use it as a fuel source. A Mick Hammer pack. Yeah, we're going old school Malvac. Look, I've got sifts. I've got sieves and compressed cobblestone. Sifts. Seen 4 or 5 IP addresses that would get you in trouble that people use. Wanting to use it as a roof over lava, no burning desired. Good old D. In vanilla, Will didn't like lightning either. Yeah, that rings a bell. Wow, see how much stuff just poured out of that just then. Wow. Pack has my attention now. I may have to look into it. It's old school Super Wario. I'm enjoying it. This feels like the old times. Is this stream recorded? What do you mean? What do you mean? Adam Dev? Twitch records it. Classic troll question. Oh, I haven't had that one before. Stream is live, chat is recorded. Wow. Dude, I don't know if you can hear the lightning, but the lightning is quite loud. No, the thunder is loud. The lightning is visual only. Oh, blah, blah, blah. That. AI chat. Quite a lot of iron nuggets here too. Let's spread these across all of this stuff. How you doing, Adam Dev? Welcome in. We still don't have... Dude, we're getting, like, hardly any gold. If it was recorded, this would be YouTube. This will be on YouTube. Technically, you were right. Lightning makes the noise, and that noise is thunder, so you do hear lightning. Well, there you go. Has lightning? No, apparently I have thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Okay, let's make some more. That was enlightening. Give me these. Technically, it's the air rushing in after the lightning, so adjust glasses. Whoop. Right, this will break. See? Luckily we have somewhere. Oh, there it is. I found it, chat. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. let's just check. If I want to make gold, a gold chunk, it's just deep slate. 0.56 through deep slate. 0.56. 0.21 through string. We're only at no, we're at iron. So it's 0.42. Wow, that's really low. But if we can get to gold. Alright, let's continue. Love early game Skyblock, so satisfying. Right. I'm mostly like an early to mid game player. Now we are leaning towards the is water wet type questions. Which I believe technically water isn't wet, right? The stuff that water touches is wet. The water itself is not. Is that correct? Technically. 1 gold ore chunk. I'm getting more diamonds and emeralds than I am getting gold ore chunks. Dear Pack Dev. Wetness is how saturated or coated a substance is with a liquid. So I think that's correct then. A gold. Uh-oh. Now we're overflowing. Alright, so put those... Ah, no! Put those away. Touch with liquid, so all water is technically wet unless it's a single H2O molecule. Cordial isn't wet when you add water to it. A cordialing to you, anyway. Cordialing. I reckon like a soda stream is technically just a fizzy cordial, right? I tried the Pepsi Max from SodaStream. It's not Pepsi Max. Doesn't taste like Pepsi Max, like hardly at all. I got another gold ore. A cordialing to you. Alright, let's take all of these out. Compress what we can. That don't compress me much. Right, now you have these and that. All that can go back in there. I believe I still have a chest. I do. Sponsor Mr. Wiggly Pepsi. Right? Everybody knows. I love a good Pepsi. I love a bad Pepsi. SodaStream, you need to double up just to make it taste, right? It's so hard to get the mix right. Tried Schwip Schwap. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? How are you, Naomi? I haven't seen Naomi for ages. Hi, Fluffy Bunny. Mercury is liquid but still a metal, so you don't get wet by touching it. Is mercury hydrophobic? Benjamin, thank you for that block of stripped spruce wood. We're holding off on placing those until we build a house. We have to find where we're going to build it. Fluffy Bunny hits 50 streams in a row. Nice. So we should now be able to make a golden mesh. Put that next. We have enough to make a gold mesh, so let's do that. Where are you? There you are. So that goes there and gets surrounded with that. There's the gold mesh. You phobophobic? Yeah, I'm scared of phobias too. I think phobophobic is a real thing. Diamond mesh. And then netherite mesh. Let's have a look at how do you make that. So netherite mesh needs the smithing table with the smithing template. So we have to get at least a nether star. So that's like, even though this is getting started, this is not a getting started mission. Oh! Oh, maybe it... Oh, I got... Okay. Wow. That's a little unexpected. I got a nether star from the quest book. Is that normal? No, this is random. Random. Just very, very lucky. Sweet. I mean, I'll take it. Phobophobic. That's grease lightning. The thing I hated when I did play alongs to YouTube videos, they always got good stuff and I got coal. Alright, we're starting to establish zones now. This is the dirt zone. Let's see. Like, I don't see a lot of point in doing these, so let's move to tech basics, shall we? Primitive alloy smelter. Or copper furnace. Maybe we should make a better furnace. I've decided to give you the most useful item in Minecraft. A netherite hoe. You know what? In celebration of your netherite hoe, I will destroy my wooden hoe. Let me just make sure that I am destroying the correct hoe. Netherite hoe. I will even use it. There you go. It has now been used. Tell you what it isn't though. It's not a soliciting zone. That is true. You cannot solicit but from here all the way over to here. So anywhere between those two things, no soliciting. Outside of those areas, you know, netherite one doesn't burn in lava. I don't want to test it. Have I had a chance to play Hytale yet? No. I bought it today so that I could reserve my name. But I'm not in any particular rush to play it. I've been watching other people play it. It doesn't really jump out at me as like one of those, oh, I must play that. You know, it didn't get me like that. Decline the redeem for the oak sapling. No one should pay for a pack floor. That's fair. Is it a chunk that covers? I don't think that it is a whole chunk. Momus arms with some green glazed terracotta. There's another one of those. So we're going to have to start thinking about a space. It's very similar to just Minecraft. Right. It's like Aradawa here, one of our mods. Aradawa says that it is very much like an unofficial Minecraft 2. And it seems fine. You know, it seems fine. But yeah, I can wait. How about Satisfactory? I have played Satisfactory. It is, you know, it's all right. I always make the joke that I played Satisfactory. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, it was all right. I played Satisfactory once. It was all right. But it was all right. Also, not really my thing. It was satisfactory. I might just pop these out, seeing as we don't really need those anymore, and we'll put the carrots in there and save that for later. Was it Satisfactorio? I actually played Factorio. That was alright. There's another new game that came out that was very similar to Satisfactory. Like the way that it looked and stuff was quite similar to Satisfactory. I just can't remember what it was called. There you go. Great story. Star Rupture, that's the one. Yeah. Star Rupture looks very similar. Looks very similar to Satisfactory. Wonder if I could sneak wood under there. Hytale is a fun visual game, but has some catching up to do to Minecraft. Yeah, that's from what I've seen of it. That's pretty much my assessment of it. It looks nice. You know, I think it's probably going to be fun, but it does have some catching up to do. But who knows? You know, 6 months time. 6 months time, it could be like its own whole thing, and you know, and running really smoothly and looking good. And compare it to Minecraft 1.0, dude. Meow. Taliono likes to scratch. Just rubbing it in, Taliono. Minecraft 1 was pretty bad, but I mean, you know, you gotta start somewhere. And Hytale's doing the same thing. They gotta start somewhere too. Got my eye on Foundry as a Satisfactory like. I think still in early access. I tried to use unrelated to this. There's an old sort of an old school-ish looking Terminator game that came out recently, T2. Oh no. Okay, caught it. Yeah, I tried to get a free key to that and I never heard back. The bottom, if Mr. Wiggler could fall there, he would see all the things that feel or he threw off the side. That fell or he threw off the side. See all the things that fell or he threw off the side. How much did you see? I watched Dark Fan exploring for a while. Got a ton of animals and enemies and biomes. I think I've probably watched all up of Hytale content. I have probably watched 3 hours now. I watched a little bit of Dark Fan. I watched a bit of Chosen Architect, and I watched a bit of Kim. And yeah, just, you know, like it seems okay. Actually, pretty sure that I saw you in Dark Fan's chat, Annabella. I'm fairly sure. But yeah, it's just, you know, it seems fine. It'll probably be fun. Just, I think at the moment for me, maybe in the future. There is no bottom. That's the realness. All right, so we need some deep slate for that. So or should we just make a furnace? Hang on. We can't go to a gold furnace yet. I think I saw you there too. Yeah. I know I saw you somewhere watching it. I need to grab that. Well, that's interesting. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, so we're making a copper furnace. I'm assuming that this is a copper furnace. It is. Then an iron furnace. I'm assuming is the same. Saw Ziddick and Naomi and 2 videos on YouTube. Seem to have fun. All seem to have fun. Yes, I like it. It does seem fine. Oh, I need glass. Let's just make sure that is iron, right? Yeah. Oh, Heart of the Sea. Dark's a great streamer, but he keeps verified chat only on, and I don't want to give up my phone number. You know what I did? I bought essentially what amounts to a burner phone, and I verified my number with the burner phone. That's what I did. Bounce between 7 to 8 people playing Hytale and very different playstyles. Right, glass. Okay. The only problem is if they ever want to, you know, like if I ever have to like re-verify it or something like that, I'd have to find the card that's linked to. Oh no, we do want that. Yep. Whoops. Oh, and I moved the thing. Kim didn't make much progress though. It was just, it's so cute all the time. Yeah. Just one of them things. But it looks okay, but is that enough? And that's the question that you have to ask. Is that enough that it just looks fine? And I don't know. It does look quite cute. That's the one thing that I will say is that it is a massive visual upgrade from Minecraft, right? Like the graphics look really, really good. Like even just like the characters, like the character itself looks really, really cool. So I think that's quite nice. That aspect of it is quite nice. But yeah, I don't know. I guess as we see more and more of the new mods come out and people start figuring out how to release like a mod pack, I think that you'll start to see more and more interesting things get done with it. Has a lot of potential. Big Al, not a fan of the graphics. One of the old school texture packs for MC. It does have like a really saturated shader packy sort of look to it, you know? Some of the world/block interactions, but I didn't see enough to know how the gameplay loops work out. Yeah, I think I'm probably in a similar boat. Like I saw enough that I was like, I can wait. But yeah. I think I might mini coal those. Okay, so iron furnace to make a gold furnace. We need a lot of gold. We don't have that much gold, so I'm just going to stick with this at we'll stick with that like that. I'll add lighting to the corner that I missed. API isn't public yet, so most of the mods are simple JSON. Buzz has gone blind in his actual mods. He's gone blind? Babies are real cute, even the piggy, but I need more. More! More! Land! I'll put those in there. Okay, so that is ready to go. We could simplify that a little bit even, but I might not need to. Gone in blind. He's gone blind. Alright. So we could simplify this, but I don't think I'll leave it like it is. There we go. She blinded me with science. Heck, an actually additions manual. Use while holding to open. Hi. Okay, so primitive alloy smelter. So we need deep slate. 5 of your deepest slates, please. Let's do... Well, we don't need to do 8 anymore because we did a thing. Let's do 5 of those. Hey, look, it's a breach cubed. Breaches. Then it wants me to make 3 of these. And then 1 grain of infinity. There's 1. We must find a better way to get coal. Gold, not coal. Primitive alloy smelter. Done. Right, so then that wants me to make conduit, so we're probably not realistically at the conduit stage. Dried kelp. What use do we have for dried kelp? We can make kelp roll. Or fishing dynamite. Or we can nutritionally liquefy it. I'm going to hold on to it. Alright, primitive alloy smelter. This can go, for now, right here. Okay, then that wants a Stirling generator and a basic capacitor bank. So how hard is this to make? We need dark steel, stone bricks, iron gears, piston, void chassis. That's probably going to be the hardest thing. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. Alright, you there. We'll start by making some of these. Oop, some of these. Then those and you. Void chassis done. Dark Fan is not a game, Wigglybot. Oh, what does it say? The group is discussing various games, including Hytale, Minecraft, and Dark Fan. They share their experiences with these games, mentioning their likes and dislikes. Hytale, some players are enjoying the game's unique graphic style, while others find it too similar to old-school texture packs for Minecraft. The end. Alright, Dark Steel. So I need obsidian for Dark Steel. It's only 1. So I need 2 obsidian. Hytale looks fun indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, we're going to make a stone thing. Stone barrel. So I need 6 stone and a thing. I guess 9. Is Dark Fan available as a demo? If not, it should be. He can be a game if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. His friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, and they have no friends of mine. How you doing, Breach? 7. Oh, thank you. Right, 32 compressed cobblestones. No one plays Dark Fan except maybe Captain Q. Those two are a collaboration made for collaborating. Hardly ever see them not streaming together. Well, that's not true. Alright. Maybe through Diamond we'll have a bit more luck. Okay, it's been hanging in there with too much IRL, but good. Got to have a good time playing GW Gwyff with one of my other Aussie friends, one who's part of my online church. Gwyff. Great when you're funnin'. Golf. Oh, golf with friends. Right. Okay, now I understand. I had no idea what that was until you said golf. And then I was like, oh yeah. Get obsidian dust from sifting. What I should have done is I should have set out to make more lava. I don't think I did that. Golf with your friends, of course. I haven't played that in ages. Sometimes Carpy and Orange Bear and I would play golf with your friends after stream just to sort of wind down a little bit. But then we did all of the courses and we did a whole bunch of like downloaded courses and stuff, and we was like, what else can we do? We ended up playing COD Mobile for a while. It is a fun game. Would like to have done that. Yeah, it sort of ended. Probably my fault. Yeah, I'd imagine that Golf with Your Friends is probably updated when Marbles on stream. I'd have to install it. It's been a long time since I played Marbles on stream too, but I did used to do it occasionally. Saw someone play What the Golf not too long ago. Was fun looking. I know one thing that Carpy does, like in his own personal time, is he has a VR golf that he plays with like his friends and stuff like that. I think that's kind of cool. I don't think I can play any sports games at the moment. I hate that on first read of your title, my thought was, where's the Wiggly Dad pun? Yeah. Today's one feels like it's like, oh. Oh, I see. It explains so much. But no. Yeah, gone are the days. There was even a time when I would play COD Mobile on stream as well, you know. We'd take breaks and play COD Mobile for a bit, a couple of rounds of it and stuff, but this sort of just went away. Okay, so we would like to make... We need to make lava into lava. Then we need flowing water to hit actual lava. So we need to make a little place. We have spare rocks. So we'll make a little... Oh, no, we were making the thing. Right. This is going to be our little place. Oh, yep, that's going to do it. There you go. Stone barrel. Who's that? Naomi is nice. Nice one, Naomi. Oh, good. Yep. Perfect. Everyone wants to be naughty. Stripped Crimson Hyphae from Kit Shadowraven. Thank you. We'll probably look tomorrow at making a building. In the meantime... So, Naomi, have you played Hytale? Oh, good. I might make another hopper. So U plus U equals that. Then we have that. That's probably more than we will ever need. Right now, the rest that we needed to make the dark steel, it's 1 iron and 2 coal. So what I will do then, I will squash those and then break these and then break these and then squash these and then sift them. Whoop. Caddick, welcome in. Thanks for renaming the Wiggly. Oh, I got 6 gold ore. Orange concrete powder. Thank you. That lives in there for the time being. Need a few? Make a stack. Not quite at the point where I can make stacks of things just yet. But I did just get this ready to make a bunch of free lava. Let's sleep. Still think it would be cool to have a mod that when you sleep, the time that would have passed while you were awake still passes. I think there was a mod that did that, but it wasn't hugely successful. Oh, wait. Hourglass does that just at an accelerated speed. I think the idea of it's cool. Yes, if you got like recipes running in a furnace when you wake up, they're cooked. Perfect. Wish that snad grew, you know, to unlimited height. But how are we looking over here? You got a bucket in there yet? Nope, still no. So you can have that back. You can have those. And then... Oh, coal. Coal? Coal? Charcoal is not coal. I need to borrow 16 of you. For now. And then... 1 iron. And these. Okay, so that should give me the first of 2. Then we need the redstone and 2 iron and 8 of those, I think. Won't let me make them with those. Lime concrete from Momus Arms. Isn't a cat. MC no. Bone meal doing in there? Two at M's. Blip. So I think they go there. 2 iron gears, we could do those. I need 8 iron and 2 of these. Oh, I did that wrong. I need stone bricks and a furnace. Okay, so we need 8 of these. Cook. And then a furnace. Bernice. Alright, well, it's not going to hurt to have a spare thing, I guess. $1.18 buckets. Oh, that's right. We were making obsidian with this. There we go. Isn't a campfire faster than a torch for making lava? Yeah, probably. And we could do that, but you know, I could probably use lava soon. Oh, that's the wrong thing. In there. First lava bucket usually goes straight under the crucible. Yeah, I just need to fireproof it a little bit before I did that. Mine's pretty openly just sitting, you know, in the middle of a wooden area. Oh, I didn't need to do that many. Okay, now you make me a Stirling generator. Bring. Stirling generator is done. Thank you. Oh, and I also got a handheld crafting table as a quest reward. Where even was that? Miscellaneous, I think. Yeah, there it is. So crafting table on a stick, handheld crafting table, crafting station slab. Why do I have to make all of these? Explain. We could update our cobble gen. Oh, they don't update. Ah, so you just make a new one. Well, dude, we could go straight to diamond. Do we have anything that needs cobble generationing? Okay, we need to do power, right? So if we want to do some power, at the moment you could live there. Oh, you need a capacitor. capacitor station. I need 2 more grains of infinity, which we can get by dust. Alright, we need some dust. Get out of here, crafting table and a stick. Just getting in the way. Oop. Nice. All right. Compress those. Sift them. Ducks out of the way. Not you. The things. Don't even remember what they were now. Hey, I got 9. Perfect. Okay, so capacitor. How hard is it to go to the next capacitor? A little bit beyond our current capabilities. I need 4 orange. I got 5 gold nuggets. And then I need some coppers, please. One coppers, please. Maybe can I make 2? No. Now that needs fuel in it. So what we will do, let's make some trees. Just ever so slightly move the dog so it's out of the tree, even though it will not be affected by sudden tree growth. For it is an immortal dog. Now, cook those. And hold those. And that. And then you have those. And that. And that. And those. And you have those. And then you have... No, you have those. And that. Perfect. Okay, what else can we do? We could go back to the getting started page now because we have power. So we could make a mechanical hammer. Hammer blocks with the power of RF requires power. Insert hammer to speed up. Oh, feeling lucky again. Are there bonsai pots? Yes. There's these guys. So they need bricks. Carpy, hi. What did you give me? A carpet. Optical carpet. Oh. How you doing, Carpy? Just walked in from work. What did I miss? We've made a thing. My dog is balancing by 1 foot. Not bad, I think. And yourself. Also, not bad. Glad to hear it. I'll say this. Work can be quite stressful. But getting on here and doing this, I just feel all my stress just like go away. Dog is balancing on a high pixel. It's true. I don't know what the luck thing does, but it's nighttime. We're not mining anything. Let's sleep the night away and wake up. The moon sets. Don't feel lucky anymore. Oh, the hammer. Okay, so we made that guy. So we need now to make a mechanical hammer. So there's 2 blocks of iron, a normal hopper. Sorry, work is stressful. It's fine. It's not your fault. Is it? Is it your fault, Carpy? How is your dentist thing? Done. Dentist was A-OK. Checkup in 6 months' time. Nice work. The owners fixed Korean-style Chinese food. Korean-style Chinese food. And they've been gone for a week. They made prep to fix some tomorrow. I'm excited. Get your network card reset. Yeah, I think Aroha has finally got that figured out. Right, it's mechanical hammer. So I could take these and put them into here. This generates power, which hopefully it doesn't go in. No. That side. Push. Not enough power to use the machine. Because it's all going in here. I did that bit. It's all working. Excellent. Still couldn't tell you what your dentist looks like. Dude, I'm glad you got through it though, Carpy. Well done. Well done to you. Do I need to hammer things automatically? I don't know that I do. Flux hammer. Maybe I make a flux hammer. Oh, I got a horse armor. Great. That'll go perfectly on my horse. Alright, you. Right, now we had glass, right? Did we? We did. Perfect. Am I getting hightail? I didn't intend on it. But what I thought was I'll grab it because I don't want somebody else to get my name. So I have it, but purely at this stage just to register my own username in it. That's the only reason. Oh wow, that uses 200,000 RF. But it looked like it already had the 40 in it, so Grunt. I mean, it's jumped to 64. Maybe it's fine. Hooray? Question mark. Alright, let's stick some stuff in there. Yeah, I'm gonna play it privately. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Missing inventory on output side. Okay. Which side is the output side? Let's figure it out. Give me these and this. And then give me some of these. Maybe the back. Maybe not. One of my next projects will be setting up power that isn't buckets of lava. That'll be tomorrow's reason to bug Wiggly. I think that's too low. It still says they're missing inventory though. Okay, so it isn't in that slot, which doesn't seem right anyway. That side, like here, doesn't feel right. Okay, that's definitely not right. Try it there. Ah, okay, now it's working. Oh, that looks so goofy. I think the idea is that this connects to another machine, right? How you looking, by the way? Almost getting there. Okay, so I think that's the kind of thing that we should do, like one stack at a time, because it doesn't really seem worthwhile. But Big Al, looks like Big Al was right. It was the I had to let it cycle through. Right, automatic sieve. So that's more blocks of iron. Do I have enough iron to make blocks of iron? No. Yes. Yes, I do. We have burned through iron, though. I suppose that thing crushes ores to dust, too. Well, I mean, we could try. I don't think so, but we could try. Sieve. That guy. Oh, it's a glass, not glass. It's a glass. Right, and then we needed the fences. Swing for the fences. Have a drawer of cobble, gravel, sand. You can set it right on top of the auto hammer to auto input. Yeah, I'm not sure that I need it, you know? I think we've sort of gotten to the point where we don't need to worry about it. Mechanical sieve. Oh no, that's not true, is it? Because we still need to produce, like, resources. Woo. Alright, so if I put a sifter in there and then, yeah, nice to have. You're right. Oh, I got a bowl. Why do I have a bowl? An empty bowl. Alright, so the output from there could go up into here. Find some gruel. Do you have any gruel? Please, Katic. Can I have some more? Sterling Gin, take buckets of lava. Oh yeah, we're running out of power in it very quickly. So let's see. Sterling. Oh. It doesn't seem to say. I could try it. Because this is not efficient. They're not quick though, are they? Like they're very slow. Could I, in theory, send straight into this? In theory? I think in theory I could. Theoretically. Yeah, like if I remove this and put that in its space, as long as it had power. The item cables. Hang on. Pipes. Oh, we do have pipes. They're not that bad if I use those. Never used that sifter before. You have a sifter. Your thoughts betray her too. Grab all of that out of there. Like to call him Mechanical Steve. You. And both of you. So, I feel like this, you would need 1 gen per. Because this is burning through power. Hey, Dee Dee. How was grounded? Oh, Dee Dee.
Vincer85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee with 5 subs. An explosion of activity, which we will not survive. There. Grounded was a blast. Excellent. DD's 5 gifted subs went to Skelly, Def Max, an Angel, T Smith, and Gilghoul 87. Nice. Rult gave us daytime and stuff. Aimnated gave me a potion of hunger, I think. See, new pack. Yes. Old school, classic Skyblock vibes. There was instant damage. Oh. The hunger is just because of the husks. My title is bad. You can thank Generic B for today's title. Oh, Dee Dee's already got Hightail. Oh, Grunt photo with a helper mob. Thanks, Grunt. Played about an hour. Much promise. Already mods at DF. Yeah, even more. There's, Saliona was saying the other day he looked, there was like 80 mods, and he looked today, there's 240. So they are producing lots of mods. Still considering purchasing. They sent me an email about my name reservation due date or something or other. Near ports of MC by the same person. That's what I've noticed too. There does seem to be a lot of, you know, just here's a mod that exists in Minecraft. Here's my version of it for Hightail. I think we got everything. Dee Dee, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the stuff. Right, I got a lapis. Oh, there's another one here. Can I do all 4 at once? Yes, I can. One of the furniture mod devs was saying it's so much easier to mod for Hightail than MC. I think someone said earlier, Carpy, that it's just JSON. You know, it's just properly formatted JSON stuff. So it's like quite easy to write it if you know what you're doing. Like very easy to write. I'm gonna throw these in here. And that in there. Alright, that's doing some stuff for me. So now that we're doing one thing at a time, this seems to be keeping up better. Right, so we did that. Check. A gold ingot. So then we'd need to make an iron pickaxe and an engineer's hammer. A flux compactor. Auto compact your ore chunks into ores. That's probably worth making. We need a lot more iron. Will we have Wiggly mod soon then? Depends. I'd have to think of something that I'd want it to do. I think post 121.4 or something, MC was supposed to stop obscuring their code, but I'm not sure. I think they did release it. They made it a lot easier, Grunt. But we'll see. So we can't really do that one just yet. Anyone know where the Hytale files are stored? The launcher goes only to a launcher directory. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even downloaded it. That's from 26.1 on, first release this year. And hello Pepperfly, welcome in. Yeah, I knew they were doing it. That should make things a lot easier as I understand it. How are we looking over here? That's almost filling up. Let's try this. No, it won't put the lava bucket in there. So we need to look at a better power source than what we have. Because we can't survive on just Stirling generators, right? We need better than that. It's like bees and stuff. Storage. Is that refined storage? Yes, it is. Simple storage. We're going to be bypassing a lot of this. A bit easier, yes. The community was already covering most of the main stuff with the deobfuscation, but now we will use the same names as Mojang and will never see anything obfuscated, even in less modded code. Have you, Pepperfly, have you thought about doing anything for Hytale yet, or have you done anything for Hytale? Or is it a bit too soon? Oh, power. Here's the whole power mod. Heat generator. What about you, newbie? Are you going to do anything for the thing? For thing. Haven't done anything yet, no, but already got this question so many times that I may need to. Just wondering, because someone said before that it was basically just JSON. So how hard would that be? Already had one friend ask for Hytale Looter. Because I feel like if it's just JSON, you could probably do some kind of like CCI stuff in it. JSON based mod system, which is basically data packs, but actual mods are Java based. Okay, so it's not as simple as that. Okay. Heat gens? Sophisticated looter with chests that have stacks of loot. Heat gen, biogen, gas burning gen. I don't want to do mechanism too much, right? Like, I know there's mechanism is in here, we can see that. But I really don't want to do too much mechanism stuff because we spent like 3 days doing 5 times ore processing. I don't really want to do that again. Frequently asked questions, check. Chapter complete. There you go, chat. We finished the chapter. Mystical Ag. Gonna try your hand at modding it. Probably not sure what yet though. Not sure what yet though. Right, wow. Don't know why that was so difficult to say. So I'm gonna say this. Tomorrow, simple storage. Because we were very, very lucky. Dee, do you like this? We got given a hyperbox as a quest reward early on. So we'll be using our hyperbox to advance ourselves in the storage department. This thing will be full storage. Yes. Much storage soon. But not yet. Very dark, but that's alright. Because we only need it to, you know, put chests in and stuff. Oh, our grass has spread. Oh no. Oh, if only I had a hoe that we could use. Ah, here it is. Thanks, Leanra, for the netherite hoe. New wall texture too. That might be a resource pack because we got like a resource pack for pipes and stuff. So I would assume Bedrock's got a resource pack on it, and that's what you're seeing there. Are you looking? Oh, that's all done. Oh, who's that? Zoe the zombie is nice. Nice one, Zoe. Zoe. This isn't Sky Factory, that's right. It's inspired by Sky Factory. But not Sky Factory. It's factory in the sky, making it legally distinct. Can't get any of the mods that are out now to work. Every time I try to launch my world with mods, it throws an error. Disable the mods, everything is fine. That's obviously Hightail. Came in for a little before I went back to sleep. No worries, Zoe. Always good to see you popping in. Want to ride a dragon across the void? Done. Yeah, I don't know what... is it fire and ice? Doesn't seem to be fire and ice. There might be just a dragon. Dragon Mounts Remastered. Oh, you know what we should do? We should check this guy. What can we actually make with it? So we can make obsidian fairly easily with flowing lava. The water would be fine. We can make granite, which doesn't really matter. Cobbled deep slate, that would make just stone. Cobblestone, diorite, netherrack, basalt, dirt with witch water. Tough. Be nice if you could make like gravel and stuff. Can you make gravel and stuff? No. Okay, no. That probably would have made it a bit too easy. You wouldn't need any of this stuff. If I wanted to make a... Are they called a windmill? That's not a windmill, is it? Oh, they do have windmills. Come on, brain. It's just a wind generator. There it is. Alright. So wind gen. We need osmium and energy tablets. So we would need to get... I'm just trying to think about power options, Dee Dee. Because this thing here on its own barely keeps up with just 2 machines. So I'm thinking about what's our next power step. Heat generators are available. Brain says almost 10 PM. Don't work me. I mean, this is always an option. For the position that we're in, that's a legit option. All right. Let's get ready to do our last bit of crushing and sieving for the evening. Sister in town to help with the old house. Yep. With you so far. Giving her a list that you expected she'd not get done before she left. She already done it. Nice. On the 3rd such list. Wow. They're very efficient then. She makes the Energizer Bunny look like its battery is nearly dead. I heard a rumor, right, that the Energizer Bunny originally was the Duracell Bunny. And Energizer sort of just took it over. And Duracell... I feel like I remember seeing an old Duracell ad with a pink rabbit playing a drum. I could be making it up. Alright, we got a decent amount of iron out of that. There seems to be a better way at the moment. I did just put 3 stacks through though. It's fine. Alright, these can go into there. These go in... no, that's fine. They can go in there as well. So can you and both of you and one of you and that. And then the zinc or... okay, what I do... I think I'm going to make a new space for the chunks to go. So I'm going to put the chunks on this side. It'll make it easier to see which ones can be done. Nice work. Kinda right. From Wikipedia, the Energizer Bunny was created as a parody of the Duracell Bunny, which first appeared on television advertising in 1973 in its Drumming Bunny commercial. Duracell had purportedly trademarked the Drumming Bunny character, but whether they had or not, said trademark had lapsed by 1988, providing Energizer an opening to create their own trademark. With me, just not all the stuff. So much commingled, and the housemate didn't leave till recently. Waiting for Zero's maps and Hightail. I wonder how hard it is to make a map. Anyway, so that is definitely going to speed things up, I think, a little bit. There was such an ad, but Duracell caught flack for it. Or did they? Hate zeros. I've never been a huge fan of zeros. I've always preferred, like, even FTB chunks is fun, more useful to me. I know people like the you know, looking underground aspect of that, and even Journey Map, how they've got the looking underground aspect sort of thing of it, but like I can hardly see the map half the time. You know, for example, like I have this map sitting up here in the corner, but why? In this pack, why? I don't even need it. Can't stand Journey Map or the FTB Chunks map. I hate that it defaults to motion sickness mode. Speaking of, I'm actually going to turn this off. Because there's not really any reason to have a map. Mini map. Visibility, no. Oh, enabled, there it is. False. Accept. But I will chunk claim. Yeah, I was like, why can't I see the map? Anyway, you know what? It's close enough to 10. We've done most of the first page. The only thing that's left to do is a netherite mesh, which we can't do yet. The flux sieve, the flux compactor, and an engineer's hammer. So we're basically done on the first page. We've got a little bit of a head start into this. We've got pipes up here, which we can do. Do we have enough gold? I got 12 gold. That's not enough to make a gold. Hang on. Is it? I think it isn't. I think I need 15. I need 16.
You didn't say the magic word.
Magic chapter. Pass. When you guys started speaking about Energizer vs Duracell, checked on YouTube, that made me realize that I've never seen the Energizer one. Seems we only ever got the Duracell bunny ads here. Well, there you go. Love chunk claiming. Have my farms in Minecraft chunk claimed. That is always the best way to do it. Programmer Jeff loves Kitchen Nightmares. Addicted to Gordon Ramsay. Is that weird? I used to enjoy Kitchen Nightmares. I would like that more than Hell's Kitchen. $200,000 fine was levied against Duracell, but why? They started it. Energizer wasn't a thing in Germany since the 2000s. Energizer Bahani. Okay, so we can almost make a gold thing. Okay, that's stopped. I need another sieve for that. But yeah, so we got stuff that we can do tomorrow. So tomorrow's challenge is power. Probably trying to get into storage properly if we can. We need. So I think we'll have to build another layer underneath, which we'll build out of cobble, and that way we can worry less about lava. Yeah, so I think that's the beginning of what we'll be doing tomorrow. Lots of power, automating some sieves and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we have a plan. All right. In that case, let's find somebody to raid. Who is live? Let's see, Elaine has just gone live. Procrastinate or build? Question mark. Shall we go say hello to Elaine? Just have a quick look and see if there's anybody else on, because she's not live yet. Oh, we could say hello to Nest in the Northwest. We haven't said hello to Nest in a while. Let's say hello to Nest. I think it's been like months since we've been to Nest rather than like weeks for Elaine. So we'll go and say hello over there. Nesty. There you go. Let's go say hello to Nest in the Northwest. semi-regular around in this area. So jump in and say hello if you like what you see over there and you're not following. Please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Didi, thank you for the gifted subs. And earlier on, Momo-sans, thank you for the bits. Yeah. Everyone have an excellent time zone. We'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.